Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat have shown an impressive array of abilities in Round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Chicago Bulls. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the East. Eastern Conference is down to 2, and tonight the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Mikal Bridges is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And for Chicago, They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Isaac in at the small forward position. Taking a look at Chicago, and after sweeping their last series, they're riding a nice wave of momentum into the conference finals.
Yeah, they really are. Now, we'll see if that gap between series takes any of that momentum away. You'd like to get as much rest as possible in the postseason, but you also don't want to get rusty.
Brown can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Rebound by the Beast.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to West. Brown inside. He's guarded by Bridges. The shot off that time. On the wing, Curry. Johnson with it. Shoots over Brown. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Inside, and stolen by Brown. Pass to West from deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Johnson. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bulls have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Back to Brown. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Goes up at the stripe, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Jaylen Brown, third.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Bridges against Isaac. Pass to Garnett. Kick out to Brown. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Get there. Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bridges. The 3 is up. Again, the Heat misses. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Brown. It's blocked. And they get it back. Second chance effort.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And Chicago has possession. Outside, Brown. Here's the beast. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 5. Pass to Curry. And it's Chicago with the board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Bridges outside. From inside. Again, the Heat misses.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Brown, no good.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to West. Curry with a steal. To the paint. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Isaac. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Garnett. Outside, Brown. Oh, nice D from Curry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Miami making a switch here. Chicago's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's West. Now with a rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Curry. Still no points.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Ellis counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bridges outside. Fader on the way. Yep, count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Ellis. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. Rebound Miami. Now here's Levine. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Ellis. And the 3 off target. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Curry. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
The Bulls trail by 8. Towns outside. Here's West from downtown. That shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Count it. Give him 8 points now.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
From the low block. And Miami again with the bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Ellis. Markkanen for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Right side, Levine. The rebound by Markkanen. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to West. Here's Ellis. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Miami, leading by 6 as and time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Nicholas Batum out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's the Beast in at the 5 down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Brown. Out to the wing. Pass to Ellis. They set a pick from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Curry. And there's the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to the Beast. Here's Ellis. Covered by Johnson. Ellis's shot is off.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Payton, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami leading by 8. Johnson passes to Curry. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And here's Brown for 3. The Bulls with another miss. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's Curry on the assist by Johnson. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Caruso, he's checked in for Curry. Here's the Beast. Here's Ellis. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Outside Payton. Back to Johnson. Outside Payton. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Payton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to the Beast. Kicks it out to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ellis. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Payton passes to Adebayo. Outside Johnson. Chicago grabs the miss. The Beast has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ellis. Batum with a screen on Johnson. Ellis's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Heat leading by 10. Caruso outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Johnson. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Johnson's got 11 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Bridges against Isaac. Pass to Garnett. Clock at 4. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Miami Heat. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Garnett. Isaac outside. Here's Garnett. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Outside Johnson. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. The first free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
So he gets them both. Bulls trail by 11. Towns outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Levine passes to Johnson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Johnson's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. Miami making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Heat leading by 9. Pass to Yao. Now here's Levine. Hits the jump hook. 12 points for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Markkanen, the pass to Stojakovic. From the high post, he drills it. Stojakovic has got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The rebound by Markkanen.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the shot goes down. Stojakovic has got his second basket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Levine for three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Miami now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Stojakovic. 1:44 left in the second period.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside Curry from deep three-point land. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to West. For 3. The shot, no good. Heat leading by 6. Outside Curry. Outside Levine. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Levine's got his first 2 points of the night.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Markkanen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Levine. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Pass to Markkanen. Oh, the soft touch from Markkanen, the 7-footer. Miami leading by 5. And here's Levine. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella. No need.
Checking out the circumstances. Thanks for tuning in.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And for Miami, they're shooting a solid 47%, setting the floor for the Heat. Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Isaac finds Brown. And here's Isaac. The 3 hits the trifecta. Isaac's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Johnson. Chicago with a rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to West for the lead. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Johnson passes to Curry. The fader. Again, the Heat misses.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
To the wing, right side. Back to Brown. Four on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's the Beast. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Heat trail by 3. Johnson passes to Curry. They need this. Another shot. Curry controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to West. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Five to shoot.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Payton's checked in for Miami. No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Pass to West. Launches it. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Heat call time here. Here's Johnson. He's got 17. Pass to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 15 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Isaac outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to Isaac. 6 to shoot. Brown passes to Isaac. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami trailing. Adebayo finds Curry. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Batum's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Caruso, he's checked in for Curry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. Batum pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. Pass to Batum. Here's the Beast. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Got a hand on it. Isaac against Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Just 4 to shoot. Miami, no good that time either. Chicago leading. Pass to West. Now here's Brown. Here's West. 12 points for him. Let's go with a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Payton. Pass to Bridges. Back to Payton. Brown against Johnson. For the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 19 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to the Beast. Here's West. He's guarded by Caruso. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. The Beast has got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Adebayo finds Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line. And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Markkanen. Towns on a screen. Brown drained it for 2 points. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Johnson with it. He's got 21. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kick out to Brown. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, Brown is a gifted producer on that offensive end. He will find all the ways to get you points.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Heat.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
That one's good by Stojakovic.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Johnson. 23 points in the game. Levine can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the inside. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Caruso grabs the board.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Johnson with a bucket.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Here's Stojakovic. And the three-pointer goes. Stojakovic has got 10 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Caruso. And there's the screen. Charity stripe shot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stojakovic no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Bridges, and here's Caruso. Boy, what a contribution at the line. Going 10 for 10 so far. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's the Beast in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Miami trailing. Curry passes to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Stojakovic passes to Garnett. And a miss there on the triple. And the Heat with possession. Pass to Curry. Here's Adebayo. Isaac covering to take the lead. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown finds Isaac. Outside, Brown. Takes the 3. The shot comes out.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Payton's checked in for Zach LaVine. And so he hits both.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Pass to Garnett. They set a pick. Isaac outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Misses off the left iron.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside Payton. Bridges passes to Curry. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to West. Brown with a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Pass to West. Isaac outside. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Heat leading by 3. And here's Adebayo. It's deflected. Here's West. Pass to Garnett to tie it up. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
4-3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Pass to Garnett. Isaac for 3. Rebound Miami. To the middle. Shoots inside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 22 points for him.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Brown. Plenty of space. That shot missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Right side, Payton. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to West. Over Payton, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
It's hauled in by Garnett. Bulls trail by 8. Now here's Brown. Garnett passes to Isaac. Pass to Garnett. Here's West. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. West has got 11 in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Takes a 13-footer. Chicago with a rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Isaac outside. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. West misses. Miami leading by 5. The fadeaway. And it's Chicago with a board. Brown, a screen on Payton. Knocked loose. Curry with it. Now guarded by Brown. Ooh, tough finish. Curry, the magician.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Here's West. Off target from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Adebayo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Brown for 3. Brown with very little space.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Timeout called. Heat. Miami making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Left side Curry. 1:37 left to play in the 4th quarter. The Bulls trail by 4. Now Isaac. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stojakovic. From outside, off the mark. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Curry. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's West. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Garnett. The three-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. They double him with Isaac. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Isaac, the pass to the Beast. Outside, Brown. There's another rebound.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so Miami takes the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Stefan, another quality win. Is this one you can build on?
For sure. We're trying to create momentum. We understand what it takes to win a championship and put a nice little streak together, playing against some great teams. That's only going to continue. Great challenges for us to kind of focus in on.
Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave,
Game
Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge. You look at the Rockets. It was a long, grueling series for them, Greg, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
Well, I mean, there's enough time between games in the playoffs, and that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, it was a better team throughout the regular season. Now it's time to go out and show it.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic, also Anthony out there. Olajuwon is out there with Arenas, and it's Leonard in a two-guard. 4 on the shot clock. Jordan can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Jokic. Nice defense from Malone.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Jordan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Leonard with the steal. Outside Arenas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A shot by Jordan, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Here's the natural. He's covered by Leonard. Here's the natural. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, about time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, Jokic.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the natural. He's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot. Malone kicks to Jordan. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Jokic.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Nuggets leading by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Leonard dishes to Arenas. Back to Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Malone. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Giannis kicks to Robinson. lets it go with a three. Another miss by Houston.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Over to the left wing. They now take the lead. 6 points for the Natural.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Okongwu's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Here's Malone. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Olajuwon in the high post. Outside Leonard. Trying to get something going. The Rockets pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jordan. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jordan's got 5.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now here's Arenas. The 3 from Olajuwon. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jordan. And here's Malone outside. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Good, nice job down low.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
Pass to the Natural. Back to Jordan. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And stolen by Jordan. Now Malone. And taken away by Arenas. Okongwu with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Anthony. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead. And here is Jordan. He's got 5. It's stolen by Anthony. Inside, here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's the Natural. He has 6. Lobs it up for Jordan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Green. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And Murphy kicks to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Oubre. On the wing, Green. Now, here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Pass to Okongwu. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Oubre. Zubac's a screen on Murphy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Houston making a switch here. That one misses. To the middle. Here's the natural. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Okongwu. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Green is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Jokic. Scoreless thus far.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
No good from Duncan. The Nuggets trail by 7. Oubre passes to Zubac. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. Sexton kicks to Green. Jokic against Malone. And Jokic is good on the 3.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Malone with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jordan can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Robinson's checked in for Duncan. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Tari Eason. And then for Denver, Olajuwon's checked in for Zubac. Anthony comes in for Oubre. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Jalen Green.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the Nuggets making a change here. Leonard's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 4. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Olajuwon against Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And Olajuwon drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lobs it up for Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the inside. Unloads from 9, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
No good from Jordan. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Arenas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Arenas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis left side. Jordan the pass to the natural. Fires it up. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And it's Leonard with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's the natural. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jordan. Some solid defense here from Arenas. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Denver the rebound. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Robinson. Anthony on the double team. Robinson, that's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Outside Arenas. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Olajuwon can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to the natural. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jokic. Another shot. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Back to Jordan. Outside, Malone. That's tipped. Anthony with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Anthony finds Leonard. Shoots the 3. Michael Jordan grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Malone. Pass to the natural. From beyond the arc and then some. The natural's got 16 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Olajuwon. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. 14 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Rockets with the ball. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Okongwu. That one goes in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Green. The 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The Nuggets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Olajuwon with a screen for Leonard. That puts them in the lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Murphy against Green. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, no good. Denver in the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Sexton. Pass to Green. Okongwu with a screen on Jordan. Green, the pass to Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And he's just good at forcing the issue. Love seeing Sexton stay aggressive and just get under the D's skin.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, no good.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
The Rockets making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
Houston moving the ball around. Here's Duncan. And that time, also a missed shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Okongwu. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Rockets trail by 3. The natural out there with Jordan. Then it's Malone. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Here's Jordan. Pass to the natural. Jordan, a screen on Leonard. Obs it up for Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And you could see him give a little nod inside and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic sets the screen for Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Malone. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Malone. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
He's off on the first.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Olajuwon in the high post. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low, here's Malone. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. To the paint, got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. Malone passes to Jordan. Malone sets the pick for Jordan. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. And it's sent back by Leonard. Anthony dishes to Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 6. From the arc, David Robinson with the rebound.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Pass to Jordan. For the lead, the Rockets with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Arenas kicks to Leonard. Olajuwon drawn the double team, and it's in there. Olajuwon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Giannis outside.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Denver calls timeout. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Over Jokic. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Michael Jordan. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Jokic. That one, no good. Some solid defense here from Malone. Here's the natural. He's got 16. 14 feet away. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man?
For Houston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Giannis passes to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Arenas. Olajuwon with a screen on Jordan. Here's Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Free throw good, Arenas. So both teams making some changes here. And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Giannis. He's got 15. On the wing, Malone. Lob pass to Duncan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Sexton. Back to Arenas. Duncan with the block. Arenas against Murphy. And Antetokounmpo inside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
5 to shoot. Here's Sexton. Duncan with the block. Puts it up from 17. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murphy.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Jalen Green's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside, Sexton. Okongwu with the screen for Sexton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Sexton likes flexing on the defense from time to time. Great job scoring through contact.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And Sexton, no good on that one. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Zubac's the best to Sexton. Okongwu with it. 4 on the clock. Fires away from outside. They kick it out to Green. Okongwu with the screen for Green. With the drive. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pass to Murphy. Poked away. And the turnover again by Houston. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Sexton. Over Murphy. And again, Denver no good. And Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Sexton finds Oubre. Sexton with the screen for Green. And there's the drive. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Clock at 6 for the tie. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Malone.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Malone, a screen on Sexton. Here's the natural, headed by Green. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. The natural, the pass to Malone. And count it from 19 feet away. Malone's got his second bucket of the night. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Zubac with the screen for Oubre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the natural. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Zubac, a screen on Malone. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
With the step back. Shot clock at 6. Here's the natural. And the shot goes down. The natural's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. And they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Fades. That shot off. The third quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 6. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. Jacks up a 3. And the natural gets it to go.
That's good.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Here's Leonard. Right side, Arenas. Bobs it up for Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Robinson.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Rockets leading by 10.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to the natural. Back to Jordan. Houston moving the ball around. Houston needs to get a shot off. The natural shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And the turnover again by Denver. And so here is Houston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Olajuwon outside. No problems knocking that one down. Olajuwon's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Duncan outside. Back to Jordan. Giannis kicks to Jordan. To the inside. The natural. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Olajuwon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jordan. Antetokounmpo kicks to Robinson. The shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now here's Anthony. With some arc. And the rejection by Giannis.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The natural shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Left side, Arenas. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Leonard. And another miss by Denver. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Olajuwon drops them both. Houston leading by 8. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Giannis outside. Here's the natural. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 30 points for the natural.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Olajuwon lays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's the natural. He's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's the natural, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Karl Malone's checked in for Duncan. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Sinks that one from the post.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's the natural. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it gone. Jokic a screen. Anthony, the pass to Olajuwon. And he makes that one. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Robinson passes to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Here's the natural. He's covered by Leonard. Here's the natural. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And Denver has possession. They trail by 7. Arenas against Jordan. Olajuwon can't hit. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Giannis against Anthony. Giannis passes to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team.
Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Arenas. Stolen by Robinson. Michael Jordan on the wing, covered by Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. Olajuwon with a screen for Jokic. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Jokic showing you what a great modern-day center does.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Robinson a screen on Arenas to the right side. Here's the natural. He's covered by Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Nuggets trail by 9. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The natural, the pass to Giannis. Here's the natural. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. He doesn't hit that one. Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Giannis. That one off the back iron and out.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And stolen by Leonard. Jokic, no good. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Giannis. Jordan inside. He's covered by Arenas. Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Jordan nails both of them.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Jokic with a screen on Robinson. Olajuwon, no luck. Jokic against Malone. And stolen by Arenas.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. So Houston wins it. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
That's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to be doing. Sometimes you have a bad day or you let your teammates down, but then they got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, The Natural.